Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last trails. Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear, the road not taken, the honor is no problem. Do not go gentle in the good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be bad day? Please tell me. Travel through infinite dusks and knowns, break through the strong tide to reach the other side. I hear about your last trails. Some words are heavy when some words are light. We are like two meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite to catch up with the sunlight, with the brightest fire. The memories softly touch my feet. The freedom I wanna seize takes me to an unknown place. At the journey's end, we will so we will go on back west along the way.
Hello, fire people. Sorry there was no morning or afternoon stream. I think I just need to catch up on some sleep or something now. Otherwise, this is the nighttime stream. I'll be taking breaks as usual, but I'll announce them. I try to do once every 2 hours, but sometimes it goes over. Sometimes it goes slightly early, but just depends what's going on. This is not, I do not own this residence, so anyway, okay, we're gonna get into some Genshin, and then we're gonna do some plat pushing. I wouldn't say there's a lot, but there's more than I expected, and the sale is ending relatively soon, which I also was not expecting. I didn't realize it was only like 2 weeks or something like that. I don't know how long it was, like, I think it was like 2 weeks. It feels like 2 weeks. But other than that, it's just another day in paradise. Okay, today's Thursday. Oh no, today's Friday. Wow. Okay, I don't know where I am. Okay. The 22nd of May, the new charity will come here on the 1st of June, which is a Monday. If anyone has any suggestions for a charity they want promoted or sponsored or whatever, feel free. As usual, you can donate however much you want, but the goal of $10 is usually met, and we'll see. I do like to promote the charities, but you know, at the end of the day, it's your money, right? Okay. All right, here we go. So move into the late night stream. We'll see. We'll see how well that goes. It's been an interesting day, to say the least. I didn't really do anything. I would say I was sufficiently occupied. I guess the weekend started early for me. How about that? Yeah. We gotta level up some artifacts, because you know I want those battle pass points. What can I say? Not that kind of battle pass. Anyway, imagine if it was though. You know, like, imagine if everyone had a battle pass like that. Anyway, the privacy would not exist. There would be no such thing as privacy. That was the case. Okay. I was able to do the commissions and whatnot earlier. Yeah, I was gaming a little bit off stream earlier, and it occupied some time.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Close to 3 there. Close to 3 there. What's she making? That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, the quest for their hex rice there. What am I doing right now? Are we
those who share.
Yeah, I sort of want to get this done with so we can do the Goba. Let's do the rest of this quest. Okay, that's the Phantasmal Palace. This is Nicole's quest, I believe. I just want the rewards, basically. We'll see what happens.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
The annals?
It represents the hopes
and the
and
annals of the Temple of
desires
Silence?
the
There's a lot of
gods.
silence.
Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside.
Do they really though?
As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Oh, you say
Only
those.
we can truly understand
That's pretty
how
deep,
much the
deep
desert
thoughts there,
faith has
Sathos.
faded over the centuries.
That's why you're a 4-star.
But
Just say it.
we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds
I don't know
about
who
right
that
to me.
is.
Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
I don't believe that.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
She's sleeping, that's why.
How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot
Desert
more varied.
cuisine. Okay.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share.
Thanksgiving?
You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
We're gonna do that later. That sounds interesting. It could be fun. Could be.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
Damn.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject!
Oh, I hate them.
Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf! I'll hate them! Those are my paints and inks!
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
You get tricked? Get tricked and repair them? That's what it sounds like. Oh. Dorian never talk. What's this? It's mine, that's what.
Local subject beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So... I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well, well, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh?
Oh.
Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years.
It's dragging on a
As
little
for
bit
its
now.
quality,
A little bit
you can
dragging
judge
on.
that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
She's turning in 5-star.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is
SV character,
fantastic
SV mode.
news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right. Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown.
I don't think
Truth is,
he's as good
I'm
a
doing much better than
character
you might imagine.
as some people
If we
might
can
think.
just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
I feel like there's a little bit too much emphasis on him right now in his whole backstory.
Having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Wow.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to
old
what
is he?
standards you measure yourself by.
How old can he
For a
possibly be?
puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
So talkative
I
now.
see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I don't know. He doesn't seem that important to me.
But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
I thought the whole Paimon talking to that guy thing was more interesting than actually that guy.
Thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Is Pantalone technically?
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Interesting supplies.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight.
Does Pantalone count as one of Dottori's subordinates?
Had a profound impact on Sumeru.
I don't know.
There is much that I
It's kind of a stretch.
The matter of Dottore can be
It's kind of true, but it's kind of a stretch as well.
We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities
I mean, like,
and keep a tight
Dottore
rein over their
had
actions.
no ulterior motive the whole time outside of the Harbingers. You can't just ignore and like, I don't want to say betray or.
I will be watching
He just did whatever he wanted to do.
We can move on to a
Like,
less
regardless
serious
of how the other Harbingers
Dendro
felt.
Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
So, Pantalone, the banker, is number 9. Tartaga is number 11.
If there isn't enough room for everyone,
Archino is 4.
back-to-back feasts.
Capitan was
What a
1.
wonderful idea.
Dottore
That
was
just
up
leaves the
there.
question
He
of
was.
what we should eat.
I thought Dottore was at least top 5.
More?
Number 7
Dendro Archon,
is
what do you mean by
Syndrome.
more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a
Flying up her
century
nose.
swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
Where's Zhao at? Zhao come?
We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Where's Zhao at?
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Is Beidou and Li Wang also there? Are they there? Anyway,
Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that.
we're already in that one?
Exercising at all
That's
hours.
fast.
Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh,
Archons don't get hungry, do they?
We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All she does is eat and float around.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
I'm glad they get along.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Somebody took it.
That's certainly
Fund
unusual.
alone took it.
Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
I wouldn't mind a Windbloom Festival. It's pretty fun, from what I remember. By the gates of Mondstadt.
Inari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-Vyastra. Behold, the great Vayu-Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farza loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Why is she always blushing like that?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodoko a little trim. I
Dodoko.
won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
Excuse me.
What are you writing?
What is he writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Who's this? Oh, her friend. Let's see.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked
asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
So for a 5-star or a 4-star? Which wish?
Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet
Her
filled
mistress.
with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
This is over. Oh, it's Crystal Fly.
Lillipore! She disappeared?
Oh, disappeared is the right word.
Carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect
Her
the
character
people I
model
meet
is
and
so
help them
good
find
with like
happiness.
without being
That
overly
sort of thing.
sexualized.
So between Miss Lillipore and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Too much energy. Too much energy.
It's nothing like that. We
Barbara,
were
too much
just
energy.
saying goodbye to an old
No,
friend.
not Barbara. I forgot her fucking name.
Who?
Amber.
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
It's kind of sad. I don't know.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Okay. Okay. So I can really say about it. Do this whenever. We'll probably have to do this pretty soon. Oh no, it's a story quest. We can do whenever. Okay. There's no rush on anything. That's good. Oh, except for this one. Oh, I didn't see it at the bottom. Okay. Basically, a little over 2 weeks. We'll probably tackle that next time we're logged in. Get this, right? That's something. Oh. This is cool. Got a bunch of stuff. Doesn't say how many I noticed. This is a claymore. I guess that is what she uses, right? Okay. Got a lot of gems. A lot of pure gems. Okay, to resume what we're doing, I guess. For now at least.
This realm.
That kinda took fucking forever, man.
If you ever
I wanted to check if we need anything, but like, I don't think we do. I might pick these up though, just for the battle pass stuff. Oops, is that it? Oh, I got them already. Oh, damn. How many of these do I have? It's not enough. I need more. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Whatever. Do a couple, what do you call it, chasm runs.
If you ever have any
Okay, I guess we're gonna do some wishing now. Want to see someone? We got one. Two days, okay. Just wondering. Well, you know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do. Running this on Nicole's banner. Either way, there's gonna be a chance to get some prunes. We'll need 2 more prunes for C6. It's not a good start. How many are we into pity? So it's +1. Well, we're at 30. It's a lot more than I realized. Okay. Technically 31, but we're at 30. Alright, oh, I didn't look at the other part. Okay, it's been 4, so that's 5, so like 4 more. 4 or 5 more. At worst. Nope. Oh, they got 4 stars coming early. Nope, not going there. Maybe by the last of these, maybe. Nope. Oops. Well, this is certainly not early. Prune. Some fucked up shit. Oh, probably at 35 by now. I'm comfortable getting up to 60 again, personally. Anything more than that, probably not. Probably not going to build any pity on the weapon bearer, because, like, I don't feel the need to. I already got both weapons, so... Okay. That's disappointing. It's Inazuma? Oh, it's a bathhouse. Prudence from Inazuma? And she was just traveling through. Oh, we got this too. Is that it? 10, wow. Anything else? Nope. Oh, I forgot to leave 25.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
It's okay. I'm gonna wait till I get 2 more condensed and save up a little bit. I want the new sets. Actually, good pieces for those new sets. Okay, we're gonna level up some the artifacts to get that bonus. Okay. Well, we all know where these sets go, it's just we haven't decided who yet. Why is it on this set? Healing bonus? Where's the healing bonus one? This is alright. This could be good. This guy should be really good. Another one. Different set though. We got a couple element ones, surprisingly. There's something wrong with the controller, considering it's a new controller. And like, I just about had it with fucking controllers from anywhere. Like, it's ridiculous. I mean, how can you have had so many bad experiences with controllers in a row? It's like not the definite movements. It's Is it like the slight movements that make it come out? It's just so dumb. Am I wrong? Am I making a big deal out of nothing? Because I don't feel like I am. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, who am? What are you wearing, Miss Nicole? So everything attack percent. As much as I want to do this, gotta do this one first. As expected. It's alright. It's better than nothing. Okay, it's whatever. Not where I would have wanted it, but okay. I mean, what else can we do, right? Okay. You want to put this one on? Not bad or anything, just not for her. You know what I mean? I mean, the attack percent alone is, you know, some there. There's an inherent attack percent here. not good. That's not good at all. Royal sampler. Got another royal sampler. Ridiculous. It's horseshit is what it is. That's good. It's alright. It's not what I wanted, but yeah, whatever. Alright. We're not doing that bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. That attack is 4,000. Alright. It's not bad. Her max HP is so fucking low though. Can I boost that at all? Need more. It's okay, that's what Monday's for, whatever. 2 levels away, jeez. Not getting more until 35. Alright. That's fine. And 45. I would say, like, for an angel, this is what I imagine an angel will wear. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot of leg. Just saying, there's a lot of leg right there, yeah. It's a lot of leg. It's a lot of fucking leg. What is this? Disenchantment in Deep Shadow. Okay. Attack percent on that. I think we could be doing a lot worse. It's just not, obviously it's not optimized yet, but, or optimal for that matter. We're doing good though. I think we're in the right direction. We gotta get lucky with some artifacts, but that's fine. That's what I do, right?
This land holds nothing.
Okay, we have 3 more. Probably combine that. We could if we wanted to. I'm not gonna though. I'm gonna wait for it to naturally get back to 5. And then whatever I have left, I'm considering letting it cap, just so it's like all of it is ready, you know. So that'd be 200 resin plus the 5 condense. That'd be more like 7 condense, you know. If you did the math, you know what I mean. Where it would be 200. Would be 3 condense and then a 20 left over. Okay, so really that would be like 8 condense. Yeah, it'd be close to 8 condense. That should definitely help. Okay. We gotta do something about this, man. We need to finish getting the fucking oculi and not cry is what we fucking need. What is this? Oh, the mannequin. Is there anything I can buy? Yeah, I don't see anything. I think we're low on that much. We'll see though. See if there's anyone around. I'm just going across the roads. Need some more desiccated shell and damaged prisms. Yeah. How is this looking? This prism, what is it? The other prism? Is the other prism? Scanning, scanning. Mm-hmm. Okay. That should cover it. Just in time. I planned that whole thing out just so I could do this. It's all planned out. We might actually have to do this. I don't know, we still have what? We still have like 2 more days, right? I don't think it's gonna help that much. Trying to pick up some artifacts. It's fine. Okay, it's like 1.5 hours. I might take a break a little bit early tonight. Let me think about it. I'll clean up and stuff first. Be alright. Looks like it's gonna be a quiet night. Every night is a quiet night. I don't mind. Alright, that was it for Genshin for now. I'll probably check in later on, like, I don't know if I'm going to 5 AM reset, but we'll get there eventually. I'm gonna change the category to this awesome game over here called Samurai Kento. Hopefully this doesn't take that long, which it shouldn't, because I should know everything about the game by now. It's okay. PS5 version. PS5 version? Yeah. How's it going, Shadow? How was your stream? Are my audio levels okay? Out of curiosity. I put a 0-second delay on the messages because like it's not like how many mods anyway. But like it makes a sound before your message actually shows up, which was kind of cool, I think. Which clip? No, I can't relate to it. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what achievements are. I can't relate to it. Everything I know about are trophies. That's all. There's only so many Tony Lees out there who play PlayStation. Dude, I'm international branded, man. No, I'm not. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it would be for the cover video, but you know. Oh. You can become internationally branded when you acknowledge that you're sleeping while that other guy's working. While that other guy's working, he's getting better. You're sleeping. I think I have a theory that I don't know, there's what was that skin like formula thing you buy off TV, and like it's like celebrities use it and stuff. But anyway, I forget what the name is, but it's fairly famous. But the reason Diddy started breaking out when you know, he'd go outside or whatever and people were taking pictures of him up close, they saw that he basically had adult acne. So my theory is that not only was he maybe using that medication, but he wasn't sleeping enough, and that can cause you to break out if you don't have enough sleep. And you saw he was fucking breaking out a lot, so like that's kind of gives you an idea how hard he works. I mean, if you're gonna party that hard, you can only imagine how much hard work you do. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, is he a horrible human being according to court of law? I don't know, maybe. But, like, you know, I'm not going to deny his talent and his work ethic. Even though if it was built upon illegal shit that he shouldn't be doing. Oh, it's weird.
What's for dinner? This.
Avoid the sad trombonist.
Hey, what's up guys? Sheeta here, bringing you an achievement walkthrough for Samurai Kento. This game is published by Ratalaika Games, and it's developed by Light Up. You can pick it up now for a price of $4.99. At the time of recording, it's currently on sale for only $3.99. To get the full completion, it'll take you around 25 minutes following along with the video. Before you start, make sure you go into the settings and change the difficulty to easy. So we have to defeat the first 2 bosses, reach level 10. You can gain XP from killing enemies or collecting the XP books. We have to open up 5 chests, kill 25 enemies, and collect 50 money, which will come naturally. So you can move around with the left stick, jump with A.
What's for dinner? This.
Avoid the sad trombonist.
To get the full completion, it'll take you around 25 minutes following along with the video. Before you start, make sure you go into the settings and
What's for dinner? This.
Avoid the sad trombonist with wonder. And mix and match dishes.
What's for dinner?
How many times do you want to watch this ad?
Avoid the sad trombonist.
What's for dinner? This.
Avoid the sad trombonist.
Sorry guys, I'm kind of locked in, man. I don't know why, but like this fucking game, man. This fucking personal, man. This fucking personal, man. There's a wrap. There's a wrap with this game. It really wasn't that bad. It's just kind of annoying in some ways. That spin, the second jump, the jumping spin, that hurts a lot. You hit them like 3 times when you go in the air. If you position it right, you do. You could do the common enemies too. Yeah. Well, there you go. I don't know what these games are about anymore. I have no idea. I don't know what the hit the clock game is, but it looks slightly complicated. I don't know. Alright. What do I do now? Spacing out for a second, my bad. Just have a lot to think about and space out about. It wasn't really my intention. But you know how things like that go. I don't want to say you can't control it, but the mind wanders, doesn't it? It does. It's been 3 hours. I can go one more half hour. See where the time takes us though. I don't know, just I had a "You Got It Bad" song in my head. The one by Usher, "You Got It Bad." Well, now I know how the opposite way goes. How it feels. Now I know. Yeah. I didn't notice what time it was. I feel like today's Friday, right? Yeah. How many times did I get that wrong? I was gonna say I could have went to the supermarket. Could have went get some boba, but it's too late already, I think. I found out what time the boba place is open till. I think it's 10, maybe 10:30. If it's 10:30, we'll be able to head out there. Oh yeah, the way out is closed. Where is this place? Oh, this is on Daniel Street. I didn't know that. It's not even listed on Google Maps. looks good. They got a little bit more flavors than whale tea has. Got a lot of coffee drinks. They got a Vietnamese iced coffee. Just saying. I'm just having my fun. What are their hours? It's so hard to find the hours. Oh, 11 to 5. It's kind of weird. I guess because it's downtown, but yeah, it's weird. I feel like the whale tea is a little bit more reliable in that sense. The other place is 11. This place is 11:30. They also open much later. They actually have real business hours. No offense to the other place. I'd be willing to try it, but like only if I'm if I happen to be in the neighborhood. But like I wouldn't like set out a trip for this one place, you know, especially since I haven't been there before. I mean, it looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Boba Lounge. The whale tea. Natural Kitchen. Never heard of them. Why have I never even heard of this place? Wait, how many whale teas are there? There's one Fairfield, okay. Okay, so like the first, that's what I thought, the first four are the city I'm in, but this other one is not. Because it went out of the radius, you know? That's probably why. I know there's a whale tea in Fairfield though. Ice and Fire ice cream. Let's just say I'm not gonna say anything. There's almost a video that came out, a decent YouTube video, but things changed at the last second. I understand. These things happen. Just something came up, that's all. Where's the Natural Kitchen? Need some coordinates, guys. I wonder what half this shit is. There's no landmarks, goddammit. It's in the middle of nowhere. gonna go there then. It's supposed to be nearby. I don't understand why it doesn't have a simple Google Maps thing. Or at least some sort of map application that like shows you the fucking businesses nearby. What kind of shit is that? It's horrible business. Horrible business planning. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. You can use the most basic map program for like people trying to find your place. I think it's dumb. Wait, what do I know? We have over 5,000 platinums. What do I know? I'm gonna say it even when it doesn't make sense to say it. I'm gonna say it all the fucking time. Well, nothing you can do about it. Wow, look at this map. It actually shows stuff that's nearby. Wow, okay. Alright, I'll stop. Alright, I'll stop. Just gets annoying sometimes, you know? I still have no idea where we're at. Isn't there a city hall? Why? Why would you open a place? Why? This one's near the cafe. You know what I mean by the cafe. As far as I'm concerned, that's the only name for it. Just kind of tired there. Not physically. I'd probably say emotionally. Who's winning the match? Maybe I'll go to one of those places, maybe. Crucial game 3. What if the Thunder lost? Wouldn't that be some shit? I'm surprised both the Nuggets and the Timberwolves got knocked out. Yeah, he had bad positioning to run in the Thunder like that. The Lakers. I bet they were part of a different bracket. I wish. Knicks and Cavs. I probably got I had Knicks. I had Knicks for that one. I think Thunder and Knicks. Thunder's gonna beat them though. I'm going with Thunder for my NBA Finals winner, the winner of the championship. I got the Thunder. I really wish it was the Knicks, but it's you guys just need. I don't want to say an overhaul, because like what you have right now is good. You just gotta run a basketball franchise better. Than, that's all I'm gonna say, man. I'm not privy to these discussions, whatever, you know. It's just I don't know. I feel like a crucial game is one that determines whether you're knocked out or not, or you keep going in the series. I wouldn't call a 1-1 series a crucial game 3, because you know if they go back and forth, they go back and forth. You know that's better for TV, man. It gives you better ratings. Imagine the Thunder and Spurs, 3-3, Game 7. Well, where's LeBron going? He's gonna retire. He's gonna leave his son in basketball Siberia. Where are they going with this? Stop passing the ball to Bronny, damn it. Stop passing him. Okay, we're like 3.5 hours. What am I doing there? What the fuck am I doing there? I'm just tired, that's all. Like I said. Got way too many long-term games here. Gotta start knocking some of these out. Can I turbo button the galaxy shooter? You think it's possible? If I get my magnet high enough, right? And you just keep shooting straight, I feel like it's doable. I mean, eventually you'll die, of course, but like, maybe I need the right weapons. Maybe I need the homing missiles for that. I don't know. That would make sense. You guys watch that video about the confessions of the ex-trophy hunter? That Shadow actually found her online, and she made a video about it. As far as I know, she has quit the trophy hunting scene. Now, does that mean she's quit getting platinums? Not necessarily. It's her account, damn it. She do whatever the fuck she want. But like, is she gonna start getting these easy platinums and shit? No, probably not. Not what I do, at least. You know what I mean? Well, I think we're going on this one now. This should be good. Yeah, this should be fine. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I didn't feel that alcohol at all. That's weird. I can taste it. I can taste it. It's in there. That's what she said. Anyway. 18 plus. 18 plus. Alright guys, we can get started on this. I need to take a quick break. Probably eat some more. Be right back guys. We're going Pappy for a little bit. Dude, I understand, man. Like, how can she be so attractive? How is that fucking possible? If you knew the whole story, you'd be like, how the fuck is that possible?
Oh! Isn't that pretty cool, chat? Isn't that pretty cool? I'm spreading the trans agenda today. That's my goal today. My stated goal today, spread the trans agenda. It's like my version of the gospel, except instead of like telling people how to live, I tell them to take HRT. Hello, I saw your content and skating from Instagram. Well, welcome in, Aaron. Welcome, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. We love a first time chatter. Okay, we love our virgin chatters. Okay, that's not like a sex thing. That's like it's your first time in chat thing.
All right, here we go.
If you don't know what we're about, first time chatter. I'm Peppy the First. I'm epic, woke, gay, transgender, evil, awesome, cool, hot, funny, sexy, cool, awesome. Pappy the First skating stream win. I don't know how I would do a skating stream, because like if I were to do a skateboarding stream, I would have to like get someone to go to the skate park with me. Like I wouldn't be able to do like a solo skateboarding stream, because like I don't know, I move a lot on a skateboard, you know? Like I need someone to follow me with a camera. But I think I mean the only other person I've ever seen do like a IRL skateboarding stream is like Ricky Glazer, and he's kind of cringe. So obviously, like, I think I could crush a skateboarding stream. Like, I think a Pappy the First skateboarding stream would be kind of goated. But yeah. Wouldn't you be doxing yourself? I mean, if you're doing an IRL stream, like yeah. I mean, you do kind of dox yourself when you do. Or, well, I wouldn't be doing it in front of my house. Okay, I'd go to a skate park. Okay? It'd be like a difference. Yeah, I mean, like, that's... I mean, with an IRL stream, there's always risk of, like, someone, like, being able to find out your location. But would it be something that I'd be really worried about? Not really. Because I don't know, people have easy access to the internet. I think people can find anything and everything about you on the internet. So I don't know. I'm still a beginner for skating. I've been doing it for about a month, give or take. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. You can GoPro. I would not do a GoPro on the helmet. I hate, because for me personally, I feel like if I were to do like a skate live stream, I would get one of my friends and I would give them my like phone and they would follow me around. Cause like live streaming, like putting a like GoPro on like a helmet and doing like a live stream that way. I don't know, but like watching like a first person POV of someone else skating, it makes me nauseous. You know? Meta vision glasses. Can you stream with meta vision glasses? New IRL streaming meta. But then people like wouldn't be able to see my pretty face and they wouldn't stop by. But you know, I think an IRL skating stream could be in the works. I also, like, I don't know, I need to ask about, like, I need to look at my, like, phone plan again. Because I know I have unlimited data, but it gets, like, slowed at a certain point. So, I need to see what point it would be slowed at. And I know being roughly live for 1 hour usually is about, like 10 to 12 gigabytes, like, of video data. Like, when I stream from my phone. Because, like, when I have streamed from my phone, like, in my kitchen and stuff, and I use IRL Pro, which is, like, an app that I've used, it tells you how much data you've used. Use your Temu Neuralink. Isn't that just, like, regular Neuralink, though? Yeah. Gayest stream on Twitch. This stream? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Do you stream on email? Yeah, I should start doing that, but... Oh my god, my throat. I don't know. My throat's been, like, rough. It wasn't rough. My throat wasn't rough this morning. I took a nap. You know when you, like, sometimes, like, you take a nap?
Users spiked overnight, but your stress level didn't. With Azure, auto-scaling keeps performance steady. So even when demand surges, you don't break a sweat.
A daffodil might look plain next to a lily, but on its own there is much to be admired. Get out and see the world.
Feel a little bold. You're in London. If you're going to be bold, here is the place to do it.
There is no one I long to talk to like I do you. You are unlike anyone I have ever met.
I'm scared. Mary, you will flourish.
A serious, like, question, you know? Like, I don't know, bugs seem like a good source of protein. And, you know, some of you guys might be saying, you gross, but have you ever tried a bug? Look, I've never tried a bug, so I don't know how they taste. Also, thank you for the 2 jewels. Thank you very much, Spidey Animations, thank you. But what would a bug taste like, you know? Spiders aren't bugs. Spiders are bugs. You're gonna be like, get the nerd glasses on. Technically, spiders aren't bugs. They're actually arachnids, okay, bud? That's a bug. That's a bug. We're gonna call it a bug, okay? It is a bug, okay? We're calling it a bug, June, okay? June? Like June bugs? Oh my god, bro. June's been a bug this whole time. Gut says they're a bug. That's interesting. If you guys could be any type of bug, what bug would you be? I think I'd be some kind of beetle. I think I'd be like a tree beetle, you know? I think I would definitely eat trees out. Okay, I think I would definitely be munching on that bark. I'd definitely be some sort of beetle that, like, gets into, like, the roots or, like, the inside of a tree and just, like, eats it and then it, like, dies out. That's the type of bug I would be. I think I'd definitely be like a bug. Yeah, I think I'd definitely be like a beetle. Have you guys ever been bitten by a beetle? Beetles fucking hurt, okay? Also, thank you for the $2 super chat. Cooter buff. Yeah, actually, I think if I were to be a bug, I think I'd be crabs. Okay, because I definitely want to be living in someone's pubic hair. What? I'd be the bug in your ear that eats your earwax. Is there an actual bug that does that? Because that would be great. Okay, because honestly, I've gotten so many conflicting answers on how I'm supposed to clean my ears. Okay, because every single doctor will tell you, don't use Q-tips to clean your ears. But then it's like, oh, what the fuck else am I supposed to use to clean my ears? I just use like a wet washcloth and just like go in with my finger like in the
5
shower.
months.
Like maybe like once a week. Also, thank you, Pinballer, for the resub, the 5-month sub. Yeah! Ooh. There's bugs that eat poop. That's like the majority of bugs. Oh, there's some bugs that eat poop. Yeah, that's like 50% of them, bro. Bugs are butt munchers, okay? Bugs are butt munchers. Yeah.
Crabs be eating all the goodies.
Yeah. Do you guys know crustaceans are like bugs evolved from crustaceans? Like literally crabs went on land and they were like, I'm gonna become a bug now. Or was it the other way around? Did bugs go on land and then they were like, I'm gonna go in water, and then they became a crab? Also thank you, Fancy Coconuts, for the 2 jewels. Okay, I'm genuinely curious. Evolution of bugs. Evolution of bugs. Let's see what the evolution of bugs is. Evolution of insects. Okay. Most recent. Oh wait. Okay. Let me swap. Let me swap to the. Okay. Most recent understandings of the evolution of insects is based on the study of the following branches of science: molecular. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The study of fossil insects is known as paleotomology. It estimates that the class of insects originated on Earth about 480 million years ago. Okay.
Crustaceans.
Also, thank you for the $2 super chat. Crust oceans. Good one, chatter. Good one. That was pretty good. Most order of insects develop. Oh wait. Okay. Wait. But what did they evolve from? I just need a chart. I don't want to read. My dyslexic brain doesn't want to read today. Okay, I don't want to read. I need like an evolutionary chart. Can we get like an evolutionary insect evolution? Okay, let's see. Are you a robot? Guys, I don't know. I don't know. I might be a robot, chat. I might be a robot. Accept all. Okay. Is it gonna have a chart? Is it gonna have a chart? Okay. Well, there's different kinds of insects. Interesting. Very many insects. Yeah. Wow, look at the fossilized insects, chat. Wow, aren't we learning so much about bugs? Yeah. With all this learning about bugs that we're doing, might need to patch the stream soon. That was a technology joke. That was pretty funny. Not the technology joke. Oh my god. Natural History Museum. Insect evolution revealed. Okay. Let me accept the cookies. God damn. Insects were the first creatures to evolve flight and develop wings? Whoa, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Wait, that's kind of swag. Wait, that's kind of swagalicious, okay? The evolution of flying insects, considered land plants growing... Okay, yeah. Origin of insects, studies reveal there's data select from 144 select species. The first large insects. Yeah, I just need like a chart. Maybe I need to go to images. Maybe I need to. What was like the great ancestor? Okay. The evolution of multi-component weapons of superfamily leaf-footed bugs. Oh, okay. This is like leaf-footed this is like specific bugs. Dude, we're getting into bug science. Okay, I'm bugging out. I'm bugging out this stream, guys. We're bugging out. Oh my god, we are bugging out. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay, I still don't know the evolution of bugs, chat. I don't know the evolution of bugs, chat. Bugs? I hardly know her. Bugs Bunny. You guys ever think like Bugs Bunny kind of be an OG crossdresser, like for real? Like Bugs Bunny was cross-dressing for the love of the game, okay? Bugs Bunny was yeah, like Bugs Bunny Bugs Bunny was cross-dressing all the time, bro. Big Chungus, guys, holy moly. Okay, I look up Bugs Bunny cross-dressing. Guys, Bugs Bunny was kind of with it, okay? Okay, she was kind of slay, okay? Okay, she was kind of going off, okay? I see you, Bugs Bunny. Okay, I see you. Okay? I think Bugs Bunny definitely gives me bisexual vibes, bisexual drag queen type vibes. But then is dating Lola Bunny, so like straight drag queen. Very good for Bugs Bunny, you know? You know? Was Elmer Fudd gay? Well, Elmer Fudd would always fall for Bugs Bunny in drag. So that doesn't make him gay, but that does mean bestiality. So, you know, because like Bugs Bunny, whether cross-dressing or not, is still a bunny. So Elmer Fudd, bestiality. I mean, that is the only answer. Yeah. But yeah. I like cross-dressing, but I don't like doing makeup, so I don't do that much. Perfectly fine, you know? Elmer Fudd is not a complex character. No, I think any character is complex. You just have to be willing to look deep enough. And we're looking deep enough. Looney Tunes. I loved the Looney Tunes growing up, bro. Especially, Coyote and Roadrunner. Yo, honestly, the Coyote kinda stupid. How the Coyote get all this weaponry, all this stuff, and still cannot catch a Roadrunner? L! That's such an L. That's such an L. Like, how is the bunny, how is the Coyote so bad at catching the Roadrunner? Like, that's kinda like your whole thing as like a Coyote is to like catch the Roadrunner so you can eat it. But this Roadrunner is so incompetent that the Roadrunner can't even catch, or that the Coyote can't even, the Coyote is so incompetent that it can't even catch the Roadrunner. Okay, can't even watch, can't even catch it. I'm mixing up my words a lot right now. I got that word salad. Word salad. Yeah. But yeah. Also, You know what was another thing about Looney Tunes? They did a lot of blackface in Looney Tunes. Like, if you watch the older Looney Tunes, they're like, you know, it'd make a good joke here, and you're, like, watching it with today's senses, you're like, oh my god. Yikes. Like, it's like, it's bad. Also, thank you, June, for the 30 bits. Yeah. Daffy Duck fought Hitler. That is canon. That is canonically... Daffy Duck did fight Hitler. So that's like... That's kind of cool. Bro. Daffy Duck, true American patriot. Okay? Yeah, shit was racist AF. Yeah, it is kind of wild, like, going back and watching some older stuff from back in the day, and you're like, god damn. You know? Like it was racist stuff that, like even, like, the whole, like, anti-woke crowd now would be like, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm glad we don't go back to that. Yeah, we should try not to go back to that. But yeah, thinking of what to say next. Yeah, but sometimes I think like Looney Tunes. You know what? Yeah. Pappy, some kid spammed furry. Awesome. That's cool. That's cool. Let me deal with that on Discord real quick. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. Yeah. Put Bugs Bunny stuff in there. That's funny. That's funny. Sorry guys. Okay. Give me 1 second. Dude, why can I not? Fuck. I hate Discord Mobile! Holy fucking shit, bro. This shit's gonna piss me off. Oh my god. Bro, Discord Mobile fucking sucks. To moderate. Okay, hold up. Sorry, guys. Use your desktop? Well, I don't want to use my desktop because I don't want to accidentally show anything on stream. Plus, I don't have desktop. I don't have Discord open on my desktop. So I don't want to open it up because I don't know, when I open up Discord on my desktop, it slows down. Slows down my
Introducing a revolutionary experience for developers. A great sleep score. Azure DevOps and Defender for Cloud catch security issues, so you can catch more Z's.
Jane, it's Sarah, the Duchess of York. I know you must be afraid.
However did it come to this?
If you left me, I don't know what I would do.
You are sick! Shut up!
I would like the police to come and split us up. To stop us from hurting each other.
Speculation is growing that Jane Andrews had killed the man she loved.
The brigands brought destruction to every corner of the universe. The galaxy must be defended.
I heard you were looking for me.
You haven't been formally introduced.
Supergirl. Only in theaters June 26th.
At Wingstop, it's all about flavor. Cooked fresh, made to order. Every bite hits different. And the ranch, you already know. Wingstop is here.
Wait, this Twitch funnel, people, yeah, this is a Twitch funnel. The people, spreading hate look, very stupid right now. Yep. Yeah, they were listening, probably. But yeah, honestly, it wasn't even that good a furry porn. You know, like if you're gonna come into my Discord, okay, and you're gonna spam not safe for work content in every single channel, like at least make it good, you know? Like it was just like 5-second gifs. It was like, okay, what was the point of that? You know, it's like what, kind of lacking, you know, like no Yuri. There's one more still in the food channel. Okay. Okay. No furry. No Yuri. How about Yuri instead of furry? Okay, how about Yuri instead of furry? You know, how about yeah. But you guys know what I found out yesterday? Well, I guess this morning. Destiny 2, guys. Going offline forever. Destiny 2, wow. Destiny 2. More like Destiny Poo, okay? Destiny 2 is cut off. Okay, Destiny 2 is no mas. No mas means no more in Spanish, if you didn't know. But no more. No more. Destiny 2 is no mas. Okay, Destiny 2 is gone. It's very sad. Okay, it's why are they deleting it? I deleted it. What do you mean? What are you talking about, June? What do you mean? Destiny 3 win? I don't think we're getting a Destiny 3. Okay, because I think if Bungie were to make a Destiny 3, it would take years to develop, and how much money they've been fucking losing for Sony. I don't think Sony's gonna give them another chance. Quite frankly. But yeah, Destiny 2. Yeah. DW, I'm just, yeah. Another $10 trillion to Marathon. Yeah, the fact that they ever thought Marathon was gonna work and they weren't developing a Destiny 2, it's just downright idiotic. Like, why? Why in the world would you work on a game that makes you so much money and be like, yeah, we're gonna work on a new game for a niche audience and it's probably gonna go off? Dog, what? I don't know. Destiny 2 is one of the most frustrating things in gaming to me, okay? Because the base of Destiny 2 is so good, okay? The way Destiny 2 looks, the way Destiny 2 sounds, the way Destiny 2 feels to play is fantastic. I've never played a game that has felt that much like crack in a video game before, okay? Like, the gunplay in Destiny 2 is like the best, like, feeling, like game that I've ever played, okay? But it comes with the downside of having a company whose executives are stupid. Downright stupid. Crucible was gas, okay? Crucible, okay, was fun as hell, but they were like, yeah, we're not gonna add we're not gonna add any maps for like 4 years, which means our whole like community that sticks around and plays PvP is just gonna leave. Because like the best thing about Destiny 2 was like, if you were playing by yourself, you could have fun in PvP. And, or, if your friends were on, you could do a raid or a dungeon, which were fantastic, okay? But at every single turn, they just kept monetizing more and more and more of the game, to the point where it's like I left the game after Witch Queen. Like, I played through Witch Queen and was like, yep, I'm done with this game. Like, I have not touched Destiny 2 since. Which is like, I have thousands of hours in Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, okay? I'm like, look, I'm a Destiny fan, okay? But I have not touched Destiny 2 literally since week 1 of Witch Queen, okay? Yeah. So, it's just like, it's just like such a, yeah, but it's just like, it's just such a like sad story too, because it's like there's so many developers that worked on Destiny 2 that now they're like, well, shit, because it was kind of like out of nowhere. I feel like it was a little bit out of nowhere with Destiny 2 like shutting down. Like, obviously they were struggling with like player numbers and probably sales and stuff like that, but the game could have made a comeback, or they could have been working on a Destiny 3 and Destiny would have been fine. But they were like, also thank you for the floating hearts, thank you for the 10 jewels. But like, thoughts on chasers? They exist. Would I ever date one? No. I took off work to run Destiny 2 raids, lol. Shit fell off so bad. Yeah. Like no joke, for years, I would play Destiny 2 every single day. Like, I loved Destiny 2. Like, it was my game. And it was my game. I played it all the time, and I just like, it got to the point where I was like, with the sunsetting stuff, I just like, I couldn't do it. Like, when they took out like Leviathan, I was so pissed, okay? Because like, Leviathan was my favorite raid because it was so easy. You and your friends could just like dork around. And that's just like, I'll never be able to play it again. And that upsets me so much, okay? Like it upsets me so much that I will never be able to play one of my favorite pieces of video game content ever again, because when they decided to update the engine, they didn't decide to update everything. They didn't decide to bring back the content that I paid for. Like, it is upsetting, you know? But like, even now, like if I were to look back at like I've spent a lot of money on the game, but like, if I wanted to buy all the DLC, so I'd have to buy everything past Witch Queen. So I would have to buy the 30th anniversary. Or no, I have the 30th anniversary. So, let's see. If I were to buy every single thing to be up to date on Destiny, I would have to buy Lightfall, okay? That's $30. I would have to buy Final Shape. That's another $30. I would have to buy The Edge of Fate. That's $40. So we're already up to $100. Okay? Then I would have to buy Renegades, which is another $40. I'd have to spend $140 if I were to get everything, like, in the game. Not to mention all the dungeons. If I wanted to play any of the dungeons, I would have to buy the dungeons separately. Which I don't even know how much that would cost. Like, I would have to get the dungeons, which I know are like $10 each, and none of them are discounted. Like, I feel like if any time to discount the game, I feel like you're shutting down the game, right? Like, why not make all the DLC discounted now and let players come back in and enjoy it for the last time? I just did a shiny hunt for Sableye, mildly annoying. In what game? Because if you're doing it in like Ruby or Emerald or that sounds like it sucks. Okay, that would suck. Yeah. She plays Overwatch now. Yeah. But like, at least when I play Overwatch, I feel like I have fun with it. And I feel like with Overwatch, it feels like the devs actually listen. Like, it feels like, even though Overwatch doesn't add things, like, as fast as the community would like, it feels like Overwatch is a game that's constantly being added, you know? Like, we're either getting, like, a new map or a new hero, like, every season. Like, it feels pretty good. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's Rowlet. Got the Rowlet back on the bed. Overwatch has its issues, but it's genuinely a well-made game. Yeah, I think the only issue that I have with Overwatch is the community sometimes. Overwatch players are annoying. Also thank you, Reptar, for the follow on Twitch. But yeah. But I do like Overwatch. I do try TF2, bro. If I were to start TF2 in 2026, I would get fucking destroyed. Okay, like ain't no way. Okay, yeah, but like, yeah, I just, yeah, I do like Overwatch. I feel like Overwatch has had its rough moments, but for the most part, it feels like a decent game that's being worked on. Favorite Pokemon besides Rowlet? Chatot. I like the silly little music bird. But yeah, just like, it's kind of like, kind of sad that Destiny 2 will be coming to an end. Well, I guess it won't be like fully like offline, so I guess you'll still be able to play it, but it's still kind of sad that a game that I've put so much time and money into, which granted I haven't touched Destiny 2 in like 4 years, but it's still sad to like, still sad to see it like, go. Yeah, it just felt like, to me it felt like Destiny 2, the issue was a top-down problem, very much. Like, I don't think it was the fault of the devs, I think it was the fault of like the CEO and the executives that just kept making poor decision after poor decision and not focusing on the game and what the community wants. But yeah. Overwatch players are annoying, but I'll take the community over most other competitive shooters. Yeah. I feel like Overwatch is very interesting because I feel like whenever I play Overwatch, it's very mixed. Like, I either get like the nicest, funniest like players that I've ever played with in any game, or I get the worst, okay, most loser basement dwelling chuds. Okay? Usually the loser basement dwelling chuds are playing Ball, Reinhardt, Soldier 76, Reaper, and or Moira. Okay, those are like the 5 heroes that I feel like have the worst people playing them. Okay, if I see someone pick Soldier 76 in my game, I know they're gonna flame everyone and be like, why am I not getting enough healing? Why, bro? We literally, I have 20,000.
Feel a gush coming? Meet Poise Ultra Thin with Gush Protect, designed to absorb bladder leaks instantly without the bulk, so you feel dry, comfortable, and confident. Poise, the fastest absorbing thin pad.
At Wingstop, it's all about flavor. Cooked fresh, made to order, every bite hits different. And the ranch, you already know, Wingstop is here.
This year, the world faces its toughest challenge yet. Dry eyes, an enemy that threatens our very way of life.
Target lost.
But there is one thing that can stop it. Sustain Pro, a triple action formula that hydrates, restores, and protects dry eyes for up to 12 hours. Sustain Pro, saving the world from dry eyes.
Nutmegs are not what they sound like. Luckily, Hotels.com price alerts are exactly what they sound like. Alerts for when hotel prices drop. Sign up for free. Hotels.com. It's all in the name.
Ever played like an online? Oh my God, So Kosen, thank you for the raid. 78 people. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Pappy the First. I'm epic, gay, woke, transgender, awesome, epic, hot, funny, sexy, cool, all those things. So welcome in, Raiders. Glad you're here. Hopefully you're queer. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the most annoying people to get in like a video game chat are the people who are like listening to music, but they don't like have push to talk on, you know? Like, you could turn push to talk on, okay? But there are, like, people who will Soko said we should be weird. Yeah, so then why aren't you weird? You should be weird. Welcome Raiders. Yeah. And our favorite game is, my favorite game is not Fortnite. Don't even say that. Also, thank you Pinballer for the gifted sub to Sokosin. Yeah. Sokosin had a bikini on. Well, if we hit the cat girl goal, guys, then I would have to do a bikini stream after the cat girl goal. But we have to hit the cat girl goal, and you guys only have like 9 more days to do it. So we only need $200 more to hit the cat girl goal. I don't like Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite, guys. I'm a Fortnite hater. Cat girl goal, guys. It's literally up there. Also, welcome in, Vanna. Welcome in. Yeah. But but other than that, yeah. I don't know. I feel like when you get into like a video game lobby and someone got their headset and they're listening to music and you like hear it, and then every once in a while you'll hear like a kid in the background because you know you got like a kid and this is like the 1 hour that they can game and hop on the sticks. Yeah. Modern Fortnite is painfully mediocre as a video game. Dude, I haven't touched Fortnite since like 4 months ago. Can you edit your DNA to become a cat girl IRL? That's what the cat girl goal is for. If I hit the cat girl goal, then I will edit my DNA. I'll turn into a cat girl. I'll grow the ears on the top of my head instead of the side of my head. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Oh my god, yeah. You donated how much money? Goddamn, you rich as hell. I'm joking.
Jaden Ilby donated $50.
Right?
Cat girl bikini? I'm joking, but we do get 3 options, right?
I'll do a Google form like we did last time for the cowgirl outfit. And I'll let you guys pick which catgirl outfit I get. Is that like what aliens did do to humans to turn their DNA into alien? Oh, I don't think aliens are doing that. I don't think aliens are doing that. Chat, I don't think aliens have made it to Earth, okay? I think aliens are real. I don't think aliens have made it to Earth. I genuinely think if an alien species was intelligent enough to travel from multiple star systems, they'd be like, why would we go to Earth? You know? I think we as humans think we're like the shit, okay? And we think aliens? They would definitely. Happy the first, there was a TTS dono. Yeah, I know. I see it. I can see what the message said. I'm joking, but do we get all 3 options right? Cat girl bikini. I see the message. I saw the message. Just kidding. Their profile, their PFP is an alien, so they must be an alien. Oh my god, bro. You're right. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can we get 1 in chat if you're an alien? Can we get 1 in chat? OMG the Jigglypuff plushie? Thank you. It is very cute. Imagine flying across the universe and crashing your ship. Huh. You spoke over the TTS. I'm sorry. I'll play it again. Okay. I'll play it again. Oh my god, you donated how much money? Goddamn, you rich as hell. Huh.
Jaden Ilby donated $50. Cat girl bikini? I'm joking, but we do get 3 options, right?
Yes. Also thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you, Jingle Bell. Wow, tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Does that mean you just like pay for like 6 months of subs? That's pretty awesome. Thank you. Very awesome. Did you used to watch Kid vs. Alien? I don't even know what that is. Be honest. I don't even know what that is, to be real. Shows that I watched as a kid. I watched, Star Wars The Clone Wars. I watched SpongeBob, iCarly, Victorious. Okay, you guys want to hear my hot take? Victorious was better than iCarly. Okay, don't come at me. Bro takes estrogen. Yeah. Yeah. I get to do my estrogen shot tomorrow. I get to shoot up. Did you play Doodle Jump? I did. Watched a lot of Disney shows as well. Hannah Montana, Wizards of Waverly Place. Did you play Plants vs. Zombies? Yeah. And I was pretty good at it, okay? I beat Plants vs. Zombies, okay? Also, thank you, Jay, for the gifted to Vanna. Thank you very much. Did you play... I did play... Victorious was, for hot girls. For real. For real. Normies were watching iCarly, okay? All the real ones, okay, watched iCarly, because Victorious came after, okay? All the real ones know Victorious is a way better show than iCarly, okay? I'm just saying. I also watched a lot of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, I do have the. Is it better than Phineas and Ferb? Yeah. I got the whole Blu-ray collection. Yeah, chat. Yeah, I got the whole Blu-ray collection. Okay. Avatar Enjoyer, guys. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Look at this. We got half of season 1. Half of season 2. Half of season. Okay. Wow. Look at all those discs. Okay.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
You
Also,
donated
thank you,
how much
Wasted
money?
Hobo, for the $100 tip. Holy shit!
Wasted Zero Bow donated $100.
And then, okay, you want to get into another controversial opinion? Also, thank you for the $100 tip, Wasted Hobo. Holy shit, that's massive. That's fucking massive. Holy shit, we are $50 away from the Catgirl outfit. Holy moly, chat. We actually might hit the Catgirl goal tonight. Also, the Legend of Korra. Okay, my hot take is that the Legend of Korra is better than Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, I think Korra is a way more interesting avatar than Aang. Okay, are the side characters as good in Legend of Korra? No, you don't get the development that you get with like Team Avatar. Okay, but Legend of Korra. Okay, Korra is a way more interesting avatar. Also, Korra has way better fight scenes. Okay, dare I say, okay, I do like Legend of Korra, okay? Oh, fuck, dude. That was almost bad. Now I got like a handprint on the disc. Oh, that's kind of not. Okay, now it's gone. I wiped it off. Okay. Hopefully I didn't scratch it. Ah! Okay, yeah. But I am a Avatar enjoyer. Oh wait, that's a show? What do you mean, oh wait, that's a show? Even at a young age, Pappy was watching Yuri. Yes, guys. I am a Yuri enjoyer, okay? Agreed on Korra, much older, but watched it on Netflix, mind-blowing series. Yeah, I think Korra has the better animation and the better story, and what I take issue with in Avatar: The Last Airbender, is Avatar: The Last Airbender, I feel like, although Avatar: The Last Airbender has the better fleshed out characters, I feel like, and although Avatar: The Last Airbender does have a, like, fleshed out world, I feel like the world building is way better. It's way better in The Legend of Korra. Because, like, you think about what happens in The Legend of Korra. Like, the first one, like, the first season is about her dealing with a terrorist organization, okay? The second one is about her, dealing with a civil war, okay? Also thank you, TTC, Peepo for the follow. And the third season is about her dealing with a secret organization that wants to kill world leaders, so another terrorist organization. And then the fourth one is dealing with leaders' rise to power that wants to take over land. Like, I feel like it's a way more interesting story. I feel like also Korra is a way more interesting Avatar, because I feel like Aang, besides like struggling with earthbending for like a couple episodes and some firebending, Aang learns everything pretty quick. Okay? Each season is like Korra struggling to learn something new. And that is way more interesting as a character, as like a show. Because I feel like Avatar: The Last Airbender is more focused on like, oh, we gotta fight the Fire Nation. What's the bad Fire Nation thing of this episode? Whereas like Legend of Korra is like, okay, she's having to deal with this throughout a whole episode, you know? Avatar: The Last Airbender feels more episodic, whereas Legend of Korra feels more like a more put together like series, you know? Like, I feel like you could kind of watch any episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender in like the first 2 seasons and kind of understand what's going on, you know? I should watch it. If you haven't watched Legend of Korra and you like Avatar: The Last Airbender, you should definitely watch it. Gonna make me want to watch it tonight. Shit, I might do that after I finish stream. Korra traveled to the Spirit Realm. So did Aang. Aang traveled to the Spirit Realm multiple times. Wait, we're not watching. Am I really grown up if I can't smoke in the house? Interesting. I'm not your mom, Pool Boy John. If you want to smoke in your house, you can smoke in your house. Honestly, you know what's communism, guys? You know what's communism? When my landlord won't let me put a charcoal grill inside of my apartment. Okay, what kind of communism is it where your landlord doesn't let you put a charcoal grill inside your apartment? Okay? Sometimes a girl just want a grill. Okay? Sometimes a girl just want a grill. Sometimes I want to be grilling. Okay? Sometimes I want to be grilling and sometimes I want to be chilling. Okay? But I can't grill and chill inside of my own home because my landlord thinks it's a fire hazard. Dude, that's like evil propaganda, okay? That's what they're trying to do, bro. That's communism, okay? They are, what about a George Foreman? I'm talking about a charcoal grill, okay? Yeah. You mean totalitarianism? I thought communism was where everyone made the same amount of money. That's not entirely what communism is. Americans be like, communism is when everyone makes the same amount of money. No. Communism is when the workers control the means of production and the state is controlled by the workers. Clearly, you guys have not read Karl Marx. No grills inside? I know. Wouldn't charcoal cause carbon monoxide? That's loser thinking. That's loser thinking and loser behavior, okay? Carbon monoxide poisoning has never killed anyone, okay? Name one time that carbon monoxide poisoning has gone bad. Okay? Give me one example, okay? Karl Marx definitely had grills in mind. Yes, bro. Karl Marx wrote it in the every worker shall have a grill. Every worker shall have a grill. Karl Marx, he also said, it shall be a grill of charcoal origins. None of this propane garbage. He wrote that, guys. It's in the Communist Manifesto. Okay? That's also welcome in first time chatter. Welcome in. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you that's what's in the Communist Manifesto. As someone who's read it, it's in there. It's in there. Yeah, dioxide and monoxide are not the same. Well, I believe it's carbon monoxide. Well, I'm built different. I have bigger lungs, so I wouldn't die from carbon monoxide poisoning. I'd be perfectly fine. Like I would tough it out. Like I would just take bigger breaths. I would just hold my breath, you guys. Like I don't understand what.
Chaos isn't music to anybody's ears. Azure brings everything into one clean view, so you can finally hear yourself think. Did I feed the dog cat food?
Need a hand?
I'm good.
You clean up nice. Always. Soap scum. What will your guests think?
They'll never know.
Ooh, water spots?
Not on my watch.
Looks like our job here is done. This takes care of that. See what Delta can do.
Karl Marx was a big steak guy. Karl Marx was like grilling up steaks for like his like queer polycule of like laborers. Like everyone knows about how Karl Marx be grilling. Like everybody know about that. Like you could ask any like communist or socialism about like Karl Marx grilling, and they'd be like, yeah, he was a griller. He loved grilling. Okay, he loved grilling. Yeah, he was definitely a griller. You know, I'm a grill that loves to grill. Okay, what can I say? What do they know about barbecue, bro? Karl Marx was cooking up some barbecue, bro. He had them fucking tomahawks, bro. He had them pork chops. Cooking channel for becoming a cool person. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Yeah, but like Karl Marx was grilling it up. Okay, what the fuck is even happening? We're talking about Karl Marx grilling. Talking about how Karl Marx was a griller. You know, Karl Marx the Char Maxer. No, for real though. He was charcoal maxing, bro. He was literally charcoal maxing. You know? Like, he was charcoal maxing, he was flipping the birds and the dogs at the parties, bro. He was getting the workers together from his factory and saying, hey, you guys need to unionize and demand more money, as he was flipping the birds and dogs on the open flame charcoal grill. Like, guys, Karl Marx was grilling, bro. He was grilling all the time. Grilling here, grilling there, grilling everywhere, okay? He was a master griller, okay? You can, this is like common knowledge, I thought. I can't believe, like, you guys have been so indoctrinated by, like, the capitalist system that you didn't even know Karl Marx was, like, grilling. Carl's Jr. is his son? That is true, that is true. Well, Karl Marx had his son, Carl's Jr., but Carl's Jr. was a diehard capitalist and actually believed in serving shitty burgers because he liked grilling from his dad. So he was like, I'm gonna grill, but obviously he wanted to maximize profits, because he saw his dad like grill for like the workers and the proletariat, and he said like, yo dad, why are you grilling for everyone? We could be making money. and they like split. They had like a big fight, and then thus Carl's Jr. was born. It's like a whole thing, you know. It's like if you knew about the split, you know how could the father of like socialism and communism, have a son that turned out to be so capitalistic that he would start the famous burger joint Carl's Jr. and make shitty overpriced burgers, and that's what lives on from like Karl Marx's like grilling era, It's like eventually his son got no more for grill maxing than he ever did, and that's kind of sad. They are overpriced though. I know. Carlos Jr. It's overpriced. Okay, they're milking. Joseph stuffed cheese brat Stalin. Yeah, Stalin. See, Stalin took a lot of like the grill maxing principles. Well, so obviously after like Karl Marx, Lenin obviously took a lot of ideas from Karl Marx, but Lenin was more of a chef type of guy. He believed more so in like cooking for the proletariat, not grilling for the proletariat. And then by the time Stalin came into power, Stalin was like back on that grill. Okay, Stalin was a grill master. Okay. Like if you see Stalin, like that's the mustache of a man that loves to grill. Okay. Stalin was a revolutionist that didn't trust chefs after Lenin. Yes, that is the history. That is the history. And then Mao liked like the charcoal principles. But Mao was very much a steam basket guy. Mao is very much like a steam and like stir fry type of guy. He was Mao was very much into like cooking on an open flame and like stir frying. So he kept like the charcoal principles where it's like you're still using a charcoal grill. Like he was using a charcoal flame to like heat the wok to like stir fry. But like obviously he wasn't like directly like frying like stuff, like cooking stuff over the charcoal grill. That's like yeah. The Bolshevik Revolution. Yeah, I mean like the revolution happened because like obviously like the royal family in Russia, the Tsar, they were like they were very baking centric. They were very much in like they were working with high class ingredients like flour and sugar, stuff which like your everyday people didn't have. And like Lenin was like, well, we need to have cooking for the proletariat. We need to have cooking for the working people, and thus like that's kind of like what happened. This is what shrooms sound like. I'm completely sober. I'm just telling you guys the history. Okay? Mao thought peasants should cook for themselves. Yeah. And Mao seized a lot of farmland from farmers and said, you're gonna learn how to cook. And it's kind of like a lot of the farmers were like, well, can we get our land back while we learn how to cook? And that was like a whole thing until eventually Mao was like, all right, you guys can have your land back, but it's going to be under like the conditions that you learn how to like fry with like a wok, over like an open charcoal flame. And then Fidel Castro really saw like all these like communist and socialist movements. And in Cuba, he was like, we, like, in the Americas, have barbacoa, barbecue, which obviously originates from indigenous practices of, like, cooking, like, meats over, like, charcoal and, like, burying them. Like, it's a whole process. And Fidel Castro was like, well, like, the Americas are really where barbecue obviously they didn't invent charcoal grills, but Fidel Castro was really like, we need to like Like, we need these principles for our people in Cuba. And they were tired of, like, the rich, wealthy Americans, you know, using Cuba to get sugar cane and, like tobacco and abusing workers and using it for, like, gambling and stuff instead of obviously grilling with charcoal. Like, because grilling with charcoal is the working man's flame, okay?
Yeah, guys, so fucking locked in.
Okay, using
I don't know what's wrong with me
propane,
tonight,
using
like,
electric, using
I think I
gas,
just want a
okay?
distraction or something.
That is the upper
Nothing
class's way of
Nothing
cooking,
happened.
okay?
Don't worry about it. Nothing
The
happened.
working class man, okay? The working class men and women of society use charcoal, okay? This all started because of her landlord. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it did. Guys, I'm talking about the forgotten truth, okay, that we have all somehow as society forgotten, okay? And it did all start with my landlord, okay? But isn't that what socialism and communism is about, you know? You know, worker rights, you know, land rights, ownership, like state property, you know, all those things. Who controls the lever of violence, you know? These are all things. And my landlord telling me that I can't use a charcoal grill inside is like capitalism maxing, bro. Okay, because my landlord is saying, okay, if you use a charcoal grill, there's a chance that, like, you burn down the apartment or damage the apartment, you know? But me as a charcoal maxer, I should be able to grill inside my home. That's all I'm saying. I'm glad we really got down to, like, the nitty gritty of it. Okay. Yeah. So that's, like, pretty cool. I'm glad that I could, like, teach you guys so much of, like, forgotten history. Really glad. I think I might turn this into a video. Vulcan's views on cooking. I want to get into it. Guys, I gave you a brief overview. If you want to look more into charcoal maxing and, like, charcoal grilling and, like, the history of charcoal grilling and communism, then, like, you can look that up on your own time. I eat raw meat the way nature intended. Yeah, buddy, I don't think your organs are gonna like that. You really shouldn't be eating raw meat, you know? Raw meat is not good for you, okay? Believe it or not, when you actually cook meat, it helps break down some of the proteins and vitamin and mineral structures so you can actually digest them. Believe it or not. You're not going to get as much B12 if you're just eating raw meat. Because when you cook it, you loosen up the fats, and that's what helps, like, break down the vitamins and minerals in the food. Your body has evolved to, like, needing to eat cooked food. I do like sushi, though. Yeah, fish is a little different, though. Usually, also, too, most sushi is fish is flash frozen. So when you're eating raw sushi, you're usually eating fish that's been flash frozen, so it hasn't had time to, like, develop all the harmful bacterias. Where, like, eating raw ground beef, if you buy that from the grocery store, okay, they are not storing that in frozen conditions, okay? They might drain the blood a little bit, but, like, you're gonna get, like, every single foodborne illness, you know? I eat the raw poops of cows and chicken. I'm super healthy. So you eat grass. Cool. It was President Ford who invented the charcoal grill? No. President Ford did not invent the charcoal grill, bro. Stop trying to make shit up, okay? Stop trying to make stuff up, okay? We know that communism was created by... charcoal grilling was created by communist thought leader Karl Marx, bro. Okay? I can't believe you guys don't get this. Yeah. But my advice would be stay grilling, chat. Grill to your heart's content, okay? Never stop grilling, okay? If someone tells you to stop grilling, don't stop, okay? I'm glad we could talk so much about grilling, you know? I really like... Grills were invented by communal good of communism, yeah. Because if you keep a charcoal grill going, you know, it's a social mechanism too. You know, workers can come together. Like, if you invite someone over to, like, eat, like, with your charcoal grill, it's like we're all eating off the same flame. We're all eating the same food. We're all sharing in each other's company. You know, we're supporting workers' rights. What if I'm gonna set, what am I gonna set, what am I going to set a fire? What, yeah. Yay, HRT. I did take my HRT. I do my injections tomorrow, guys. I get to shoot up. Leave it to Pappy to dyslexia the joke away. Grills were invented by Communo, god of communism. Oh, I read that wrong. Oops. Yeah, oopsie, poopsie. I really do be reading stuff wrong. Got that dyslexia, okay? All the real ones got dyslexia. Like, let's be real. Real ones have dyslexia, okay? If you don't got dyslexia, then you're not gaming. You're not gaming, okay? Real ones got dyslexia. Yeah. No wonder Hank Hill is from Texas and loves propane. Yeah. Hank Hill is a like centrist Democrat, bro. Hank Hill still believes in the levers of capitalism. Okay. He still believes in the levers of capital. That's why he uses a propane grill. He's not a true proletarian. Okay. True working class people use charcoal. Okay. Pappy is dyslexia. Goddess of real ones. Yes. The public grill is the homeless man's toilet. No. Also, too, like, if you were to grill at, like, a public grill. Also, why do you think public parks have charcoal grills instead of propane grills? Okay? Obviously, it's because it's for the everyman. Charcoal grilling is the everyman's activity, okay? Every man, woman, and child should be charcoal grilling, okay? I truly believe in the charcoal grill. Hi, first time in your channel. Are you okay with people disagreeing with you? Yeah, that's fine. You can disagree with me on plenty of things. Like, some of my chatters still believe it's okay to use a propane grill. Bro, charcoal grill for life. Okay? The day I get my own house, the day I get my own property, you better bet I'll be charcoal grilling. You better bet I'll be charcoal grilling. I will be grilling with charcoal, okay? Grilling, okay? They will call me the grill master, okay? I'll be doing grill master streams, okay? You will see me grill every day, okay? Maybe grill every gay. Actually, I'm not gonna grill every gay. That'd be kind of bad. I don't think you can cook gay people. Steak well done with no ketchup? Honestly, actually kind of a base opinion.
Jane, it's Sarah, the Duchess of York. I know you must be afraid. However did it come to this?
If you left me, I don't know what I would do.
You are sick! Shut up! I would like the police to come and split us up. To stop us from hurting each other.
Speculation is growing, but Jane Andrews had killed the man she loved.
Need a hand?
I'm good.
Ooh, water spots?
Not on my watch.
Looks like our job here is done.
Users spiked overnight, but your stress level didn't. With Azure, auto-scaling keeps performance steady, so even when demand surges, you don't break a sweat.
This is basketball. are the brightest. Pressure is at its peak. And the noise is deafening. The clock is ticking. Which means one thing. It's time to shine. Welcome to the NBA Finals.
Man's tool has been taken over by the capitalists and turned into another method to extract profit from everyday people. A bit of red in the middle. I usually like my steak medium rare. I know people are gonna be like, medium rare? That's too cooked. Get over it, bro. Get over it, okay? Yeah. You're a green egg. I'm not an egg anymore, guys. I haven't been an egg in like 5.5 years. Okay, I've been out for a pretty long time. So, do you believe some trans people can be extremist about what? Like, what do you, like, you're gonna ask me, like, can some trans people be extremist about what? I mean, anyone can be extreme about anything. But I don't think trans people asking for, like, rights is extremist. I don't know what you're getting at. Do you have a fart filter on? No, it's my, when someone follows on Twitch, it plays a fart sound. It plays the fart sound. I said that, it wasn't much for profit. Also, thank you, Lifesteal Girl, for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Holy moly, we hit our follower goal tonight, chat. Oh my god. 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 No way. No way. Oh my god. Extreme about memes. Honestly, I feel like I don't look at memes as much. Like, I feel like in high school I would like fill up on memes. And I think it's because in high school I was on Twitter, and like I could easily like scroll Twitter in class, you know? But like as an adult who like, I obviously live stream, so like I can go on my phone and look at TikTok any time of the day, you know? So like I don't need memes like I used to, you know? I can like full blast that shit. Okay, I can have that all the way. How long did it take for you to get 100 followers on Twitch? I don't know. Probably a pretty long time. I feel like I've had 100 followers on Twitch for a long time. I don't know. I guess I would have to like look at like the lifetime of my channel. I undo memes, fart sound. Yeah. Fart. Yeah. Do you guys ever like think about Fortnite? What if they made Fortnite, but it was like people farting, and it was like about Fortnite? So I hit 100 followers on Twitch around January 2024. So that's when I hit about 100 followers on Twitch. And then from, like, I can show you guys, hold up. Did you just fart? No, that's the followers. Like, you follow me on Twitch, that's the sound effect it plays. It's funny. It's funny. Okay, I'm looking at the follower tracking. I'm performing security validation. Bro, they don't know. What if I'm a robot? What if I'm a robot, chat? Okay. Okay, let's look at the followers. Followers gained. Okay, so this is show more. Oh, well, these are active days. Been active every single day. But like, yeah. Let's see. Show more. Okay, so let's see when I hit 100 followers. So I hit 100 followers, yeah, in January 2024. That's when I hit 100 followers. And then from there, it's gone April, I was sitting at 1,859, and now I'm at 2,000. So I started streaming a lot in November, and you can see I gain about like roughly like 200 followers a month, like an 11% gain each month, which is that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. It's almost like I'm a live streamer. Was that a fart? Yes, it's the it's the follower sound effect. I think I heard something. Was it a fart? Yeah. Yeah. I bet you would sell like hotcakes on April 1st. What's that supposed to be? Look at that huge spike. Yeah. Yeah, let me just show off the huge spike again. I feel like what's crazier is the watch hours. If you look at like my hold up. I'm gonna switch it back. Chat. Oh wait. Wrong one. Twitch tracker. But if you go like the chart, obviously this is like average viewers, but average viewers, I started streaming again in November, 7, 12, 22, 20, then 25, it was like 25.4, and then I'm at like 29. I just heard a fart. I don't know, maybe you're going crazy. I don't know, I think you guys are going crazy. You guys keep hearing farts? I think you guys might be going crazy. Crazy? I hardly know her. But like, hold up. Let me, you can look at like the, like the peak viewers. The peak viewers and the watch hours kind of go crazy. The watch time. Like this is around when I started streaming, like every single day, and it's just gone whoop. It went from like about 400 to like 7,000, which is kind of crazy. That's kind of nutty. Yeah, we're looking at all my charts today, guys. Hey, you guys want to look at my YouTube stats? No, I'm not gonna do that. Well, my YouTube stats. Hold up. The YouTube analytics. My YouTube analytics the past like month have been kind of crazy. But we could do lifetime. We could do my lifetime analytics. Let me. This is my lifetime analytics on YouTube. My channel was created in February 14th, 2015. Saturday, February 14th, 2015 is when I started my YouTube channel. And I have since gotten 4.8 million views, 20,000 watch hours, and almost 12,000 subscribers. But it's kind of gone like boop, 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 you know, a little up. And then I wasn't really posting much in there. And then like I started November was when I really started posting again. And then it's like just gone. It's just gone up. So yeah. That's pretty cool. Wow. Wow, guys, aren't you learning so much about my stats on different social media platforms? Wow. What day were you able to monetize your post? I was able to monetize my post like a week ago. I've only had like a week of monetization on YouTube. Okay? YouTube's been paying me nice, guys. Okay? I did not know YouTube monetization was gonna be this good. Okay? Like I got YouTube monetization. My first day that I was monetized was on the 14th. So it's been roughly over a week. And I've made like $10 each day on average, because I'm almost at like $70. So that's pretty good. But YouTube's monetization only goes up to like the last 2 days. So it's like it lags behind 2 days. So actually probably more than that. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool stuff. $10 is $10. Hey, I'm not complaining. Okay. Another revenue source is not bad. I mean, when you're a content creator, like, the more revenue sources you have, the better, you know? Because, like, I make money from Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and now YouTube. So that's, like, plus, like, tipping. So that's, like, 6 different sources that I have revenue coming in on. Where, like, if I were just monetized on one platform, I would not be able to do this for a living. Okay, but the fact that I'm able to monetize on all the different platforms, and I have a following on all the different platforms, is definitely how I'm able to support myself. So, how much does Twitch pay? So Twitch's payout, I usually get around like $250 to like $300 a month from Twitch. Bro, your cam is like 10 FPS. Yeah, I think sometimes when I open up other stuff on the internet, it just like dips out. Yeah, it says I'm dropping 13% of frames right now. I think I might just need to reset my Wi-Fi on my PC, and maybe not like an actual Wi-Fi. Not including your donos. Yeah, not including the donos. The dono goal is separate. But like, because the dono goal goes straight into my like PayPal account. But like, if you you count all the ad revenue and like subs and stuff from Twitch, I make roughly $250 to like $300 a month. Plus like on top of the dono goal, and then yeah, you can put it all on red and YOLO. Yeah, that's a horrible way to lose money. Yeah, gambling is kind of stupid. Gambling's not it. But you know, and then meta kind of varies. Meta I usually make about like $300 to $400 a month off of. So that's like Instagram, like, and like Facebook. Meta platforms actually pay really well. They pay really well. For like, yeah. Like meta platforms, usually, and to like the different days that I get paid out, like Twitch pays me out every single day on the 14th. TikTok pays me out on the 11th, but TikTok I make like $15 each month off of TikTok. I do not make jack shit from TikTok. Okay? How much does Letterboxd pay? I'm not monetized on Letterboxd. That would be pretty awesome though. That would be pretty good. Okay, being monetized on Letterboxd. That would be pretty fun, yeah. But yeah. But yeah, that's like the creator economy. The creator economy. That's how we make money. So but I mean, I feel like, yeah, like I guess like sometimes too, like being a creator, sometimes I feel like, oh, I don't deserve the money that I'm like given. But I'm like, no, I do. I put in hard work, and I make people smile, and I make people laugh. Like, that's my job as an entertainer, is to keep people entertained, you know? And to hopefully make your day better, you know? Like, if you watch one of my videos or come into my live streams and you laugh or smile, like, I've done my job. That's my job. My job is to spread hopium core, okay? I'm spreading the hopium. I'm making sure everyone has good days. I'm making sure everyone's doing great. That's my goal. That's my goal with content. My goal with content is to try to make the world a better place. And I feel like by making someone laugh or smile or think about the world in a different way, then I am doing my job and I'm making the world a better place. So, plus you teach us history. You're right. I do teach quite a bit of history. Your job is to be my internet girlfriend. Well, I'm not your girlfriend. You can think that in your head. But just know it's not real. It's not real. I'm not your internet girlfriend. You help trans people, yeah. I think too it's like being a out and visible trans person. I mean, obviously I talk about trans stuff, like most of my short form content is like trans jokes, but I feel like my live streams, like, I do other things, and yeah, sure, I talk about being trans, but like, sorry, RGF? That's better. I'm the community's girlfriend. I'm actually everybody's girlfriend. I'm dating everybody right now. All 8 billion people on the planet, actually, I'm not dating any kids, okay? So like 8 billion minus all the people under the age of 18, okay? That's how many people I'm dating. Yeah. Even my mom, even your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother, your other mother, your other mother. Yeah, I'm dating them all. Yeah. But yeah, like, I feel like too, like, as a trans content creator, you know, like, not only am I creating content, but I'm creating content that, like, someone out there is gonna see and be like, oh my god, I'm not.
At Wingstop, it's all about flavor. Cooked fresh, made to order. Every bite hits different. And the ranch, you already know. Wingstop is here.
Sweeping the ball is not what it sounds like. Luckily, Hotels.com member prices are exactly what they sound like. Up to 20% off, only for members. Sign up for free. Hotels.com, it's all in the name.
The Nissan Rogue. Drive it. Use it. Rev it. Push it. Test it. It can take it. Built for all the noisy, crazy, happy chaos you can throw it in. The 2026 Nissan Rogue. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality.
I enjoy making funny videos. Like if I wasn't making funny videos, I'd be making like some sort of other thing with a camera. Like that's what I enjoy doing, you know. I enjoy entertaining people. I enjoy being a jester. I enjoy jester maxing. Yeah. Some people say looks maxing and jester maxing can't go together, but I proved them wrong. I proved them very wrong. Wrong indeed, okay? Wrong indeed. I hate Indeed. Indeed's like the worst job site. Honestly, Indeed should be banished. Indeed and LinkedIn, you guys know that there are LinkedIn influencers. You guys know that LinkedIn, like there are LinkedIn influencers. That's so cringe. Can you imagine being like, yeah, I make my living from LinkedIn. I'm a LinkedIn influencer. Ugh. Brother, dude, I don't want to hear LinkedIn influencer. Alright guys, join the raid. Otherwise, I'll force you to become a LinkedIn influencer. If you guys don't join the raid, I'll make you become a LinkedIn influencer. I will force you. I will come to your house at gunpoint and I'll say, you have to post stuff up.
Deploying rock unit!
Oh my god. Happy the First has just raided me with 31 people. I was gonna go, but you know what? I just got a bunch of energy. Holy shit. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. How are y'all doing? I don't play Mizuki normally, so don't judge my abilities on this game on what you're about to see. My god, thank you for raiding me. Me? Of all people, me?
Be still, my beating spark.
Thank you for the follow. Ah! Glad to raid the best Overwatch streamer. Now you know that ain't the case. But you funny as hell. You know what? I am. Ah! Oh wait, I forgot my other one. Please get these people. Please get these people. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Be still, my beating spark.
Thank you for the follow.
Am I being punished?
Don't let them cap, please. I don't know how to play Mizuki. We made it. We made it. We made it. And that's the most important part. I love the top 500 gameplay because I can relate, because I too am a top 500 silver. And that's what I got going for me. But the thing is that I'm not a top 500 silver though. I'm not. I'm a silver 3 diva.
I'll take it.
Sorry, this is getting fucking frizzy again. I'm a silver 3. Okay, word. Hold on, I have an idea. Oh, my ears. What's everyone doing for... Is anybody doing anything fun for Memorial Day? I am gonna have a seafood boil. I'm really excited. I bought some of the stuff to make it with my EBT. Using government money to buy myself a special treat. Oh, I'm what they talked about. Oh, I'm what they talked about. They're gonna put me on Fox News because I bought some shallots. What did I think I actually used my EBT on like some steaks that were on sale. Sending this to Fox News, they're gonna get me. My god, it takes so long to find a game for damage, huh? How do I do a custom game with like a code? Alright, how do I do that then? This is like a thing for like falling heads or something. Or falling characters. Yeah.
I aim to devastate.
Damn. Oh, okay. So do they attack? Wait, is that another person? No. Damn. Wait, oh my god, wait, no, I understand. Hold on. I understand what this is about. Yes! Shit! 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 What? Where's Fathead? Fuck! Yeah! I can get him. Fuck, I can get him. I'm drunk as hell. Fuck, I can get him. Fuck. You look like Kathy Davy? Hold on, let me look that up to see if I should be offended. Let me look up Kathy Davy to see if I should be offended. That's probably gonna be something bad. I don't know, sometimes people are mean. Oh wait, hold on, no, it might not be bad. Oh, okay. I kind of see, okay, word. Thank you. Wait, what? Hold on. This is Kathy Davy. I don't know if I look like her. I might. I think we have similar lips. She's pretty, thank you. One time somebody told me that I looked exactly like Grace Jones, and I didn't remember who that was off the top of my head, so when I googled her, I was a little shocked. Oh my god, wait, no, that was an old rose. I was about to say, somebody sent me a rose on TikTok. No, that was hours ago. That was when I was still playing Kingdom Hearts. Grace Jones? Yeah, they said I looked exactly like her. Why are you hesitating? Do you think I not look like her? She was a famous supermodel, actress, musician. Are you being mean to me?
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
I'm excited for my crab boil.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Grilled chicken, chipotle peppers, and pure honey. It takes heat.
Okay, guys. Why am I so locked in this game? This is my second time playing through it. I think I wouldn't be as locked in now. I don't know what level we're on. And Paradise is. I'm sorry guys, I'm just a little distracted. I don't know why. I know why, but I can't exactly share it. I just wanted to have a nice, quiet night. Nice night? Is it quiet? I don't know, nice and quiet though. Oh my god. Just, oh my god. Did Forza Horizon 6 come out recently? Is that why everyone's playing it? Kind of glad tomorrow's Saturday because I can rest up. I might need to rest for next week, the upcoming week. On the 29th, not today, but next Friday, I have a appointment with the insurance nurse person who comes here to see me, and pretty much the rest of us through the insurance anyway. And it's just there, we get like some free food credit or something. Wow. Yeah, so that's happening in the afternoon. No better way I can spend my Friday and get some money. I notice I don't want to do things on weekends. I feel like Monday through Friday is my weekend. And Saturday and Sunday are just very busy days for me to take care of what I didn't take care of the previous weekend, quote unquote. I will admit, with Varga, I was expecting him to have 2 weapon slots. If you do lose claymores, I feel like I should be able to pick the other claymore. Would I put another of a signature weapon on? I would think about it. I probably would actually. It's not gonna be R5 coming on, but you know. That's 20% faster attack speed. It's crazy, man. Vodka. I'm waiting to get a drink from 7-Eleven, but I want to wait till all the drunk people are off the road. So it's probably going to be like 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. I will have my drink and I will enjoy it. I'm actually tempted to go now. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. I'm not sure. I don't know what it's going to like Memorial Day weekend. So, you know how it is. Someone had to remind me it was Memorial Day. I knew it was somewhere around this time of year, I just didn't know when, fuck. And today's the 23rd now. How long is this season? Holy shit. How long is this game? Excuse me. Should we go in someone's channel? I'm gonna go to Ricky's show, but it's off now. I guess Jayla is a good option, right? Well, no, her VOD. Not her show, you know, whatever. So I want to catch up on that Finspur video too.
Hey you! Relax! Domino's large one-topping pizzas are just $7.99 when you carry out. But don't act now! This deal's here through this time next year, at least. So take the scenic route on down to...
There's like a bunch of people at Puck? Hey Puck. The sorry, I don't know why, but there's a bunch of people at LTT that I like, the non-Linus people that I think know who I am, and I think where I fit into Linus's mind is like, Finn, they're the transgender that my audience knows. They seem cool. That is where I think I fit into in Linus's mind, and he literally knows nothing else about me, because we've spoken once. We've spoken now twice. Reason being, because you people, you posted on the Finster Reddit that like my name popped up in the WAN show, and I went, oh, I want to steal from Linus Tech Tips so bad. There was a video that he made ages ago, where he unboxed an Alexa 35. I don't think you realize the lengths I will go to in order to play with a $100,000 camera just for me. I will gladly go to Canada, not to meet Linus or do anything like that. I'm gonna say hi to Elijah and steal that fucking camera. That's all I want. Thank you for the bits, by the way, all of you. Thank you. Oh shit, hype thing? Hype chest. Wait, open and see what your reward is. Wait. Oh. We unlocked an emote. Winnie Cow. Fellas, we just got a cow emote. Big. No more cow jam, no more. Girl crimes, get your camera. Yeah, that's what I want to... Elijah's live right now. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said I'm going to steal it. I promise I'm not. But I really, really want to. I messaged him yesterday on Discord. And said, hey, is that... You wouldn't happen to let... You know, I know that you once thought that I was Peerby. But, like, now that we're besties, now that we're chilling, like, can I come over and raid the camera department? And he said, fine. So, dude, that's an invite to me. Woo! Oh my god, I need to do that. I would genuinely really love to do a little sneak around. Wouldn't you be Peerby for $100,000 camera? Wouldn't I be Peerby? Well, I'll transition. I'll get how a little sneak around. Wouldn't wait.
720k followers. It is fucking insane. Alright, Domino's is open till 2 a.m. Sort of want that cheesy bread, man. Sort of want that cheesy bread. Damn it. Now I don't know what to do. Yeah, carry out is until 2 a.m. I don't know, man. Little flashback spacing out thing. I don't know, man. Because of the darkness of my hair, you can see the gray hairs, the white hairs. It's crazy, isn't it? On my monitor, you can't. I don't know about yours. It's more than just about dominoes. You can figure it out. I thought it was painfully obvious, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I see all my relationships going through my mind right now. Like one big flashback. All my exes are there. Their friends, etc. You know, their families. They're all there. I don't know. It would make sense why they would be around, right? Because they have their own lives, though. And, What would I have to show for my life? Don't answer that. Flashbacks. It's too funny. Yeah, I think I'm headed to 7-Eleven. I really want that cheesy bread, but I know I shouldn't. Yeah, I can find food here. It's not like it's earth-crushingly important. I just want to see this first, if I can figure out how long the season is. I don't know what's with the cover, the thumbnail of the game. I don't know what it says. What it's supposed to mean, I have no idea. 99 Games? Never ever heard of these guys. Never. Hear about these guys a lot. Level 4 out of 15. Is that how long it is? And that's what progress is, so I guess. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. So guys, I'm going to leave the stream on since 7-Eleven's like literally like 10 minutes away. That includes getting in the car, driving, and all that. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I should be. It might be a little bit longer, but probably just 10 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to leave the stream on. I'll be right back. guys? What I miss? Why this sounds quiet night? I have a different light on, in case you guys didn't notice. It's not my special lights, but they're lights. I think I'll have a good Memorial Day stream. It'll be nice. Do you think people are forgotten about at a certain period of time? Like how do you calculate that time? Is it based on a date, hour, the month? How is it based? Sometimes I wonder at my old workplace whether anyone noticed I was missing. I'm sure someone did, obviously, but you know what I mean? Like, how long did it take for them to get over the unemployment of myself from there? You know what I mean? I mean, I would like to think at least someone missed me, damn. But, it just didn't happen. I don't think it was like a notion of let's let him get out of here as soon as possible. I don't think it was that. Maybe like one or two people might have felt that way, but I don't think it was that. I don't know. The guy at 7-Eleven told me there was some guy who walked in there. He had a glass and red wine in it. It looked like red wine. He's just walking around drinking out of his wine glass. Dude, people are gonna be crazy, man. I'm interested in Lohan, but I don't think I'm that interested. I want to see what else Nicole can do, but not right now. I don't know. What the fuck are we doing right now? I was seeing how long the season was. It's really what we want to do next. I don't know. Sounds off as usual. And let me get a really better look at Nicole. I gotta figure out what's going on with this. 'Cause I haven't heard anyone ranting and raving about her. So I'm questioning how essential she might be to a pirate team. I don't know. We gotta do that Nicole quest eventually, huh? The prune one is the limited time one, I think, right? You get a shitload of primo gems towards the end of that thing. As you should, man. That shit took forever. Got 40. Gonna hold off until it comes to 60. was stuff I wanted to take care of. Phantasmal Palace Part 1. Alright, let me see this here. AoE. The Grace of Kenosis. Increase attack, power damage, and a shield. That's a lot of shit. Alright, the Shield of Blazing Light's damage absorption is based on Nico's attack. And absorb pyro damage with 250% effectiveness. I mean, that's interesting. Burst. Shield, yeah. It's good to know. I can see this all the way through. One. Can we add like all the Mondstadt characters? Can we just add them all? Where's Kaya, Amber, Lisa? Where are they? Where's the originals? Hold on, let me see something. This is what I recommend sort of set for me. This makes no sense. This means I can get a better set. It sucks. Some of these are good, I know. Energy recharge though. Why don't we go full glides? Ignore 40% of opponent's defense. It's crazy. Alright, what am I thinking? Let me see the Hexar. Let me see the Hexar first. What's this do? God damn. that's a shield. That's a fucking shield right there. Not as good as John Lee's. I don't think anyone's as good as John Lee's. I don't know. I'm reminded she's a 4-star all the time. What's going on here? Oh, we got mail. Linnea. Where do you even go for that?
Leaving already? Hey! Barbie! Aren't you forgetting something? Like a whole bunch of stuff you were supposed to give?
Barbie.
Me? Nonsense. Your arrival is more or less in line with Barbie's prophecy. Though, to be honest, I did think you'd be here a little later. Anyway, before we get down to business, it might be best if you two have something to eat? No, of course not. But my hearing happens to be quite sharp, and I heard Paimon's stomach rumbling a mile away.
Whoa! Paimon's stomach is rumbling for two! We must both be super famished.
Don't you worry about that. I've got plenty of cookies and cake, and as you know, nothing bad ever happened to hungry travelers who accepted food from a witch.
Paimon's so full!
Of course. You can't have a tea party without an ample supply of food and drink. Though it's true, it is hard to display an appropriate magely elegance after stuffing one's face. That's why the teapot is usually only half full, and there's only one cookie or piece of cake on each plate.
Paimon really can't eat anymore. She's coming apart at the seams. Can we get down to business now? Oh, well, sorry.
All right. I gather you're here to deliver my homework. The one that Barbie prophesized? Nothing of the sort. We were discussing something completely different. The moon's massive shift has knocked her hydromancy out of whack. So she needs to head back for a while to undergo a period of silent meditation. While she's away, I'll be taking over responsibility for everyone's homework. I also plan to help her add the next round of homework to the dictionary.
Huh. You can just swap the person in charge like that?
Not like I had much choice. Before Barbie and Alice even told me about it, they'd already inscribed my special homework in the dictionary. As much as I'd like to erase the whole thing and keep on casually observing the world, Alice is busy maintaining Tivat's borders, and Barbie is off realigning her hydromancy. Octavia didn't bother to come back, and you can forget about Rhindaughter. The other mages all have their own affairs to attend to, so the duty of supervising this homework has fallen to me. There really are. I don't even know how long it's been since we all got together to make this a proper tea party. In any case, as long as I finish my homework, my story will be officially inscribed in the dictionary. After that, I'll be able to go back to observing and guiding. So, traveler, Paimon, it's time to deliver your message. What's my homework? Oh, And since this doesn't count as a prophecy, just something Barbie and Alice came up with 10 minutes ago, there probably isn't any useful information to be found in that dictionary you're carrying.
You're right, Nicole. We had to look before coming over, and there aren't any detailed instructions at all. There's only these 2 sentences.
Alright, that first sentence was clearly written by Barbie, but I bet my bottom more it was Alice who added the second. Anyway, let's get cracking on this homework. Just let me think. Huh? Oh, Barbie gave me a run. Basically, I just need to go to a few homework locations.
Wait a minute. Paimon thought she was giving.
Well, besides, when Barbie wrote this homework of mine, all she actually did. You make a fair point. But then, what's the difference between a prophecy and a spoiler anyway? All right, enough dawdling. Come on, follow me.
Just like that? Hold on. How are we supposed to get the...
Well...
All right, we're here. This Sealy Court has some really great views, don't you think?
Valid.
See that spot over there? That's the starting point. Did I use it to get us here faster? You bet I did! These Sealy Courts are connected to the ley lines, and nobody really uses them. They're very handy when it comes to traveling about. Besides, the Sealy and I used to be angels, so we're old colleagues. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing their homes every once. Yes, I read about that in the dictionary. Based on how it ended, you and Lord Barbados must have played quite a beautiful tune. Such a shame that Barbie couldn't hear a single note. When Alice heard about it, she laughed so hard her hat nearly fell off. How about we head to the next location, which should be...
Is this Wolvendam? Doesn't seem like the best place.
This is the nearest Sealy Court to where we're going. Don't worry, we're not far from the starting point.
Whoa! Where did all those wolves jump out from?
That's right. That child, as long as he stands beside his loop... I'm sure his Lupacol fit... Alright, that's about it for this place. I could do with a good rest. Come on, let's go. Time to head...
Whoa! When did this door appear?
This looks like Alice's handwriting. Let's take a look. Thanks for your help with the homework. Now hurry... P.S. Hurry home?
Somewhere new? Hey, isn't this...
Imaginary. Is it? Someone else.
No wonder Alice wanted to borrow the lodge key. She said she wanted to set up a tea room, even though I told her I already had one. It symbolizes the completion of guidance. You've followed Sealy before, right? So, to give this unwelcome homework a clear conclusion, Barbie and Alice must... This is the only way for my story to be inscribed among everyone else's without interfering with their... It's like writing a novel. As long as I take my seat, this homework of mine will be officially over. It's a nice touch, but it feels like the ending to a story written on the fly. If Anya were here, I'm sure don't you worry. That's in a sec...
Hey, a treasure chest! Now this homework's starting to make sense.
What did I tell you? It seems like the... And it seems my story has been formally inscribed in the dictionary. Which means that today's homework ends here. And also, well, that depends on what. Personally, I'd love nothing more than to bury chests for people to find by completing their homework. I'd leave clues and... But Barbie's been keeping a close eye on me. Anyway, my guidance doesn't end until you open that chest. For the sake of the...
Arcane projectiles. That's cool.
Which means that...
That was fast. Sort of want that. 2 levels, right? You don't kind of need this. There's too many levels. Okay. We should not have enough. Oh, that is 2 levels. That is 2 levels right there. And this is how, by the 2nd week, you had your battle pass at level 30. All you gotta do is do all shit. That's all you gotta do.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
We can do the 50 now. If we wanted to. That would make 5. I just feel like I can get it naturally. I just want to farm the set, goddammit. I just start looking at books. When I'm done with the battle pass, I start looking at books. There's something going on T-Bot.
This realm. If you ever
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who...
Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day, especially if I let it cap. Like 21 hours away from now, 2 a.m. So basically, sometime at night, tonight, tomorrow night, whatever, Saturday night. What do I think it'll be? Me right here. I might try to balance it out. Maybe over here. This side would make more sense. To see eventually they were connected. Do I have Monset out clear? I mean, of course I do. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. We could do Prudence Quest. I don't really want to at the moment. Yeah. I just don't know if we should let it cap or not. I get it, like 50 premium gems is not going to make a huge difference. Should we use a fragile instead? We have 3 of them, we're getting more, right? So we get 2 more that way. Somewhere that way. Get about 4 more.
Save.
Okay, fine, I guess. I think I'm going with the premium gems. Yeah, don't let that cap. And calculate how long that's gonna be. It's around midnight, I think. Maybe 10 p.m. or midnight one of those. Okay. I get it between 180 and 200, that's fine also. Or the odds though. Should we start this? I want to start over the weekend, I think, but I don't know when. Every one of these is cross-buy. And there's been a lot of times where I considered bailing on this game because, like, that's something I worry about at the beginning. I notice it's way too linear and repetitive. Like, it's basically there's a cutscene, you go to a dungeon, you kill a boss, and you just go through that again and again. Even the dungeons start to look the same at some point. It's not really the game I was expecting. If you call a game Final Fantasy Origin, that's a big shoes to fill right there. In Final Fantasy 1, It alludes to the villain that you see in the beginning cutscene, I think. Sure, he was online. She was playing Tales of something, I think. I can't remember. I'm just very distracted. so mind-numbing at this point. I will admit that. Excuse me. Getting kind of hungry again. I need to make some content tomorrow for the main channel. I think I know what to look for. Oh, you guys, I found some content to react to. Don't mind me. 2021. Pretty good. Pretty good. Sale so ends on Tuesday. Sunday, Monday, gonna be a little bit busier at night. This keyboard has seen better days. CyberPower PC keyboard. So I guess those plates for it. Different color, kind of cover kind of thing. You just like put it on and fit it right on there. I gotta find out where a good place to get them is. I shy as hell in this. Yeah, her live streams have been really chaotic and sporadic into the time. And sometimes I'll see her like multiple times on a weekend. And don't hear from her Monday through Friday. That's why I think she still has her day job, but no, I haven't talked to her in a long time, so I don't know. Decide what I want to do. Might end stream a little bit early. Early by my standards. I'll jump back out in the morning, afternoon, whatever, and we will continue this. Let me see what's in the backlog. The cast is 100% doable. Forest Fuse and Fortresses. It looks like that's what, season mode, adventure mode. Looks like it'd take a while. I'm not even sure what hit the clock is. Sounds dumb though. I'll probably get very frustrated with that. Tetris Escape 2, all I need is a walkthrough. Where's that one I was looking at? Can't remember what it was. Excuse me. That's what I want to do. There was a game like that, wasn't there? Okay, Someone reacted right here. Shit, where's that in the game? I'm seeing a lot of these aren't on sale, that's what I'm saying. They're 99 cents, I know. I know. $110. $110. It's come with a brick of gold or something. When that was so expensive. The blood of Dawnwalker, samurai vampire. That sounds pretty cool. $90. Crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna react to my content, call it night. Thanks for saying it. You guys saw some of this or live or whatnot. Appreciate it. If you're enjoying the VOD, you know, feel free to keep enjoying it. Thank you for supporting the VOD channel, which indirectly supports the main channel. You know how it is. Okay, take care of yourselves and each other, guys. Have a good night.